I'm glad Sunbreak is 3 days away, so I don't have to watch Dauntless anymore. It's not, like, aggressively bad. If you get 4 friends to sign up for the Slayer Pass, you get your money back. It's not a pyramid scheme. You're surprised the entire game hasn't leaked online yet? Dauntless? Oh, I guess we're probably talking about Sunbreak. I mean, it's out there. Allegedly. We got a lot of rain going on. If it gets real loud, let me know, and I'll close some of the windows. Literally somebody was in chat 2 or 3 days ago and said they already had a copy, and they are not a content creator. You need the list active? There's a lot of leaks out. I've got the list up. I don't enjoy watching Dorkless. Fine then. We won't stream it anymore. Does our guy need Fatalis? I don't know that I want to fight Fatalis in AT armor. I think most of us have a copy already? No. It's probably out there, John, but let's keep it at that. If you lose to Fatalis Open Rise on stream, like if I lose, well, I can't help it if somebody else dies. I can't do anything about that. Say Fatalis. Seems like a good idea. You got Fatalis? As in, you did it at some point? You swear you never did them? Let's do it again. You do one more. It doesn't count if you don't remember it. When World is in this stage, you had people straight up streaming it. Just wonder if it's a press creature leaking. It's... I mean, look, there's no real rhyme or reason behind who, how, or why people get copies. Now, there is like a physical version releasing. I don't know if the DLC is on it, like bundled in. But there is going to be like a Switch complete version. I don't know if it's like Rise, the DLC code, or if it's the full thing. Somebody in chat probably knows. Comes with the download code. Then it's probably like press and or content creators, people leaking it. In all likelihood. I mean, we know what some of them are like. I have my Artemis armor. It looks so bad. Oh, I hate it. Does anyone like if, all right. If I just showed you this armor and I said this is from a monster, I guess the legs look Monster Hunter-like. The arms look Monster Hunter-like. I think it's the chest that bothers me, the torso piece. You never got the layered armor? You'll never get it again. That's not true. I mean, you can get it. You just have to get, like, on PC, you'd probably have to, like, hack it in. Chest and arms are real bad? The arms bothered me, like, a little bit. It looks kind of like a Halloween costume. I mean, I was using Radiant. Well, I was using Radiant weapons, so it actually should have been okay. You didn't know Goku was Mexican? I read, and who knows if it's true or not, I read something that, like, there's a large portion of Latin American countries who view Goku as the most trustworthy person they could think of. You see YouTube thumbnails of the final Sunbreak boss as soon as the embargo is up? If you haven't already blocked the channels that do that, you do it now, and if you don't do it, I mean, that's on you. Do I think Goku's trustworthy? Yeah. What is the most evil thing Goku has ever done? Weapons and Rise have reason noteworthy changes, additions, your opinion? Hammer, Insect Glaive, and Gunlance? All pretty good. He killed his grandfather? Like on purpose or by accident? Neglected his children. He made them strong. Do I have... Hold on. Heavy artillery? No. I mean, it's not evil if it was an accident. He turned into a wild monkey and killed him. I mean, Goku has, like, repeatedly saved his family. He didn't know one of his children existed until he was 5? Which one was that? Any chance for a click? This is why I picked Hammer, Gunlance, and Insect Glaive. Hammer made Courage mode good. Gunlance got Bullet Barrage, which actually might make artillery decent. And Insect Glaive got the Dust mechanic. Swap controllers? Take your time, man. Oops. I switched my buttons around. I'm so sorry. That's my bad. He got the chance to be revived and spend time with his family? Well, maybe he didn't want to waste the Dragon Balls. Is Courage yellow or blue mode? Yellow mode, blue mode is always your special mode. Yellow mode is like the default stance. It's a switch skill. It's gonna be, we're warmed up now. We're doing fine now. I won't make the same mistake. Dragon Balls were limited at that point? Sounds like cheap. I'm not really like hitting that. I'm just like in full on. I'm just reading chat mode. I know there's a Fatalis here. I'm heavily interested in this anime conversation, believe it or not. I mean, you would. Here's the thing. The idea, the question was less about do you trust Goku, and do you trust Goku more than most politicians? Which I know you could put pretty much anyone on that list. Like, I could be like, do you trust most Twitch streamers over most politicians? And most of you would still probably say yes. No. What, are Twitch streamers the lowest form of life you can imagine? They are kind of parasocial parasites. Content farmers? Throwing on purpose? Goku, Ted Cruz, me? That's me. Stingray doomed trillions lives because he wanted to fight stronger opponents was pretty screwy. I mean, that's true, but that's in his nature as a Saiyan, right? They're a warrior race. I don't appreciate being listed lower than Ted Cruz, but I will respect it for a comedy standpoint. This is not going well, guys. This is right now looking like a failure. I don't really want my headphones anymore. My hair might be a little wet. I went outside. It was raining. I thought the chipmunks had stuffed my gutters up with sticks. And I went up there, and there was like a single stick, but it didn't really mess up the gutters. It was just a lot of rain. I'm higher than Mitch McConnell. Mitch McConnell, actually, this offers him zero redemption. Helped pass the gun control placebo law. So, you know, a little bit of credit. It's not gonna, it's not gonna do anything. But, you know, he helped pass a placebo. That just means that Mitch McConnell thought what was going on was so politically disastrous, they wanted to have something where they said, we protected gun rights and your children. Are we seriously not going to make it past round one? That's amazing. I'll at least get to level 2. You gotta practice enough, you would just Giga Throw. I flipped my controls around, it's really messy. So does nobody have heavy artillery? That's concerning. I'm gonna assume that somebody has it and they've just been hiding. They've just been hiding in the wings. Usually everybody has it. Usually it's like a fight. For like fighting for the... Nope, no, it's just sitting there. All right, I'll take it. I don't have heavy artillery, but I mean, it's better than it just sitting like unused and abandoned. Crazy Sunbreak's coming out in a couple days. It feels like it's coming out in like another month still. But I guess it is really this week. Time zone releases? I don't think Nintendo will probably do time zone releases. Steam should be simultaneous for everyone though. Taking the week off? Good. When's your first day? Wednesday, Thursday?
What time zone?
Right, let's do the 2-man first.
Right
I'll post a 2-person quest. Friday? So you're gonna take Friday off. Are you gonna take Friday through Friday, or you're gonna take Friday through Thursday? And we said if cannons were done or not. No, nothing was done. I'll do my other guy. We'll do a 2-man. People can start warming up a little bit. What was Quank? And I'll eat for Safeguard. You had heavy artillery? Why did she take the roaming ballista? I'm just like sitting there looking at it like, is it good? Pass next Friday. That's the way to do it. That you get the double weekends. This is safeguard, right? All these. Oh, there's gonna be July 4th. That's right. Forgot about 4th of July. I'm going to put heavy artillery in here. Your dad remembered it as the 14th? Hey, we added a new emote on 7TV. The brain emote. I'll be doing multiplayer with people probably off stream, Fire Cannon. I might do a little bit. I love that emote. I love it so much. How many Sunbreak YouTube videos are dropping on Thursday? Papaya, if you didn't see it, that's the Google targeted ad that has been sent to me. Which honestly, like, I feel like AdSense is getting pretty close to being like as, if not even more accurate, a predictor of like future health problems than even actual doctors. It was something like, do not ignore the signs. This is your brain's final warning before dementia sets in. And it was surprisingly close to after I had done the road stream. I mean, there was this thing where Target, it's a American grocery store similar to Walmart. Everybody probably knows Walmart. People internationally may not know Target though. They're like a slightly classier Walmart. Got in trouble because they sent like coupons to a woman who was pregnant, basically telling her she was pregnant before she knew she was pregnant. And people found that too creepy. It's like, I'm not pregnant. I don't need a baby stroller. And they're like, actually, you might be surprised to know, based off your purchasing patterns, you are pregnant. I would be upset. I would be personally upset if that's like how I found out. So they actually had to work on making it not as good. they actually had to start like making the algorithm less on the nose. Because people like it became a story. It was a story in the US. People were like kind of like not okay with it. This is, I mean, times are a little bit different now, though, to be honest. Like, people will just, like, take it as, like, a matter of fact that, like, all their stuff is being tracked constantly. I remember the first time I got, like, I had such a weird ad tracking experience. Somebody sent me, it was like a video or something, on runners. It was like runner jokes. I don't care about running or runner jokes, but they sent them and I opened it anyways. And in my email, my Gmail, I was getting targeted ads for running nipple protectors. Like, they'd be like little shields for your nipples to prevent them from bleeding when you run. And I thought that was the strangest thing. I'm like, why would you ever think I need that? But, I mean, it was just the algorithm doing what it thought I might be interested in getting. I didn't buy them. Well, I don't do long distance running. Certainly, I never did running to the point where I was worried about my nipples chafing. You know what? Could be useful if you do a lot of running. You know, unless you've got like super high quality shirt or whatever. I mean, you can get a little nipple chafe. I don't have quirky nipples. I mean, they don't expend out. It's not like the tip of my pinky finger like some people. I'm not saying that's you. Is it common to have bleeding nipples when running? If you run long enough, sure. It's not outside of the question. Where's my cat? Not here. I don't know. This PC? It is PC. Please? Where's the fox? I saw a baby deer running around in my backyard this morning. Oh, 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 oh. Wait. I don't take any pleasure in watching people just getting straight murdered like that. That was messed up. I saw that happening like in slow motion. Eat a beans? Well, you know, this might be okay. I mean, this might be good enough. I don't know. I think we just tenderized the head, or I just tenderized it. Oh. Whiny Whine. Thank you. Dark Revelation, thank you. Why didn't I get that notification? How does it feel fighting one of the hardest bosses in the series while talking to chat? I enjoy talking to chat. I also enjoy missing 3/4 of these shots. Sunbreak is not tomorrow. You're gonna go for it! Wish me luck, boys! I'm going in! Six and gun, thank you. No! Did you shoot? Did you shoot? Don't shoot the dragon pods at it when it's doing that move. Stop it! I will leave you to die. Good. I'm glad you're dead. Stop shooting the dragon pods! I'm not into, like, CBT, okay? What you've got right now is you've remotely hacked my penis cage, and you're not unlocking it. And I don't like that feeling. I don't like having somebody having access to my penis cage. Yes, they're in chat. They're right there. And every time, yes, it's connected to Bluetooth, and it has been hacked by the People's Republic of China. I need to give them 10 Bitcoin to take it off. Please help. Alright. Alright. This is... Hold on. I really need to test the metal of my chat. Okay. Let's say, in theory, I had a Wi-Fi penis cage. And let's say that it did get hacked, and it was on ransom. What? How much would the community be willing to raise in order to save me? Release me from my prison? No, let's say I could not go to the ER. Only if I show, like, what's the negotiations? Like, what's the chances of getting everyone together? $1? I'm just curious. Like, do you think... I'm just wondering, like, if I ever ended up in that situation, I could have a Twitch Prime? I mean, that helps. You send me a pack of glizzies? I mean, I'm not hungry. Man, everyone's just, like, so negative. It's your fault for putting the cage on. Can you please land? What is your problem? World? It's a fun game. $10 an inch? 25 bucks? No, it's a real thing. It was a real concern, Papa Apple. 25 from the butt crack. That's how you have to measure it, Coco. That's how I measure it. We start back there. We go forward. Why would you connect your penis to the internet? If you needed, like, you know, say you're into domination and your dom is like on the road or you're on the road. $5, you're sorry? That's good. The lockpicking lawyer? Dude, imagine you get the lockpicking lawyer in to save you. The best internet collab ever? Yo, everyone, it's your boy SDShepard here with the lockpicking lawyer. Today, we are going to be saving my genitalia from the People's Republic of China. For a while, I was getting these, like, videos in my recommended. It was, like, ASMR videos of, like, hiding in a closet from the lockpicking lawyer. And it was just the sound of somebody, like, gently weeping as the lockpicking lawyer explained how he was breaking into the room. These are the collabs. These are the sort of collabs you guys deserve. Get him, Jensen. Get him. Hit him with your fury. No. I missed. No, I completely missed. Am I okay? Never been better. I don't know why you. Why do people always ask, "Are you okay?" Outside of my brain sending its final warning that I have dementia. Yeah, it was raining real bad where I was too. That creepy romance. It's calmed down a tiny bit though. Flashmask, thank you. Enjoy. Get him, Quink. Get him. Here, bait the fire cone. Check it out, bait the cone. We might die. It'll be an honor dying with you, though. Hey, why are you like not running? What are you walking for, huh? Get a little hussy in that bussy. You know what I mean? Was drinking potions? That's what the max potions are for. Have to believe. Oh! Woo! That's a big one. No! Not even wounded? It's got one horn broken. I mean, if Flank, if you want to go for the head break there, it'd be appreciated. Oh, no, 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 no. Bussers is 7 TV. It keeps getting blocked on better Twitch TV. Do I die here? Never punished. Never punished. Is this out of the flame? I think it is. Divine Blessing really helps. It really does for when you do dumb stuff. Speedrun Stats is taking the flame for optimal landing position. Speedrun Stats is killing in nearly round 1 with Gunlance. Doing on that? You planning to steal it? Woohoo! Do I Divine Blessing maxed out? I believe I do. Well, that did like no damage. Carried by Mantle. Oh, this is 100% baby stream. Did I grab it? No, I got it. Is this Fatalis with Fatalis gear? It's like 4-piece Fatalis gear. We're okay. We're all right. we're fine. What am I doing? It's called living. Try it. Let's try living for once in your life. My tenderizing. Can he just like waddle over there? Have I died yet? In your life, in your entire life, have you ever seen somebody like never punished like me? Literally never punished. Where are you going? Over there? Oh no, the wind. I'm helping. See that? I'm a helpful streamer. Those big fours. Stop it. Don't do that. Ah! A little bit closer. A little bit closer. I have white privilege. I am 50% Mexican. Okay. I do not get full white privilege. 50% white privilege. Ew. Oh, yeah, it's very possibly 100. It's very possible that is a lie. But not a lie that I made. One more hit? I'm assuming by one more hit you mean like better than like a 40. Huh. I really thought that would kill him. Thought that would be it. I didn't even do the follow-up. One TCS. One stone. This stone killer. You got time to try. No! No! My stone kill. Hey, I got the eye anyways. How mad do you think Clank is? How mad? My kill! Nice throw, it was pretty good. Pay up for cart. All right, we'll get one more. All right, but we're all warmed up now. We'll do the foreman. I have to wear an eye patch in real life now. Deserved. Such a good mood. You're playing Sunbreak already. I just enjoy playing World, man. Just enjoy playing this video game. I'll try another content creator for the VTAL is clear. It'd be nice if there's like a list. Please go to these ones. These FDA approved content creators that can actually kill. I wish there was like more, like I wish I needed more. I can do cannons if you do minigun. I don't know why you trust my aim over yours, but fine. It wasn't we had a great time. Huh? Are you the sort of person Fortipus to be like, oh, you don't buy food, you just rent it? No. It was worth it for the experience. I think Changbo is control of your penis cage. He would never unlock it. Is Iceborne my favorite game? Yeah. I used to know, like a dad that would just be like, oh, you don't buy the food, you just rent it. You get nutrients. This is a first sprint in 2 months when I'm actually done with everything. Congrats. What does that mean? As in, you buy the food, you eat it, and then it leaves your body. Where's all my items? Where's all my healing items? Guys, we're gonna have to play this a little differently. Bring me back some healing while you're dead. All right. Throw your guy like a. Can you give me like a Farcaster? Give me a Farcaster. Give me a knife. Give me a little taste of that bed. I'm totally focusing. You know, you don't buy the max potions, you just rent them. Are you gonna slam them into the... Why would you do that? He was working on the cannons, you absolute dick. This is the most messed up group I think I've ever done fatalities. That's screwed up, man. No, I'm not a tyrant. I would kick him, but like whatever. Like, what do you, I've never even seen that before. I got the head. Actual god streamer. Breaking me. What? How am I being the one punished? I don't care. I'm just trying to help. Was the ride range butt boy? I need a Farcaster. I wasn't asking. It was that was a command. I need my bed. I don't have any healing. You know, Crick, give me a Farcaster while you're back there. I want items. I'm going for it. I'm going for the level 1. That's technically it's a level 2. Ah, I missed it. Jensen is asking for an item. Is that you asking for an item? Did you get me with it? Stop dying! You give it to me when we're in the tent. There's no way we're succeeding this. This is gonna be an all-day stream, guys. What do you mean I caused him to die? I didn't tell him to give it to me while he was getting his ass cheeks roasted. I mean, everyone's rusty. I died because I was shooting rocks at him. I might say, like, hey, could you pick me up a hamburger? I don't expect you to, like, take a cow, slaughter it, and grind its flesh. There's a little nuance. 2 carts? 3 carts, actually. Might as well start over? That's not believing. That's not believing in your team. Did you? Perfect. Going for it. Going for it. We got it. Dauntless Sag game? What makes Dauntless a Sag game? That didn't work out. That was my fault. That was my bad. How many people died for that Farcaster? At least 2. That was my bad. I kind of saw him on there. What if I just stood here and died as I stared at them? We'll give it a shot next time. Look, everybody else got a cart. I didn't. It's okay. I'm not unhinged. How am I any more unhinged than usual? That's not right. I'm not toxic. I'm just like, we didn't have... We were 1 cart left going into phase 2. All were carts, I caused them? Yo, that's not right. That's not right. What are you calling me? True crime? Like I orchestrated it? Like I hired a hitman? You didn't bring healing and killed the guy getting you a Farcast. I was impressed that they gave him to me. Can install a redirect for the penis cage donations to ensure it stays on. I didn't even use the Farcaster. You're right, I didn't. That's my lucky Farcaster. I'm gonna hold on to it. This is the time. We're gonna get it this time. Check it out. This is it. This is it. This is the run. I'm gonna help load the cannons. Jensen's out? Who was the person that wall banged? Who was the person that wall banged them into the wall? Which one of you sons of bitches did that? You? He just left. You're Goku? Nice. This is the run. You card get a Farcaster? Don't say that. It's not a good excuse. See how I treat people and make them feel? I'm not... You make me sound like I'm some sort of, like, insane despot. I'm gonna help load the cannons. I'm gonna help. Where's the light? I actually had like a reasonable amount of healing left. I still had 5 Sushi Fist scales, 1 Dust of Life, and 1 Ancient Potion. It really wasn't that terrible. I wasn't a despot in Frostpunk. It was hard times. So I made the kids work in the coal mines. We need... The kids weren't happy about it, but it kept the homes warm. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, I'm throwing. I didn't have my headphones on. I honestly, I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't hear anything. That's really my bad. I was trying to help. I really am. I was trying to load the cannons. I'm not griefing. I'm helping! I don't even have Fortify. Let's get it at the same time. Let's do like double streams. It would be totally sweet. Oh, I don't want to miss. Jensen! We still have another card. I can't play without wire bug, you'll be honest. That's okay, I'm not mad at you. I mean, Temporal Mantle is like advanced wire bug strats, if you think about it. I'm not mad. Why would I be mad? It's good content. Think how entertaining this has been, and how entertaining it would have been if it was just like cleared easily the first run. Now we actually have some tension. If anything, I should be grateful. Nobody's gotten listed. Nobody's gotten timed out. Tension is on my cage. I'm gonna collab with the lockpicking lawyer. He's gonna save it. Poor guy. How did your body end up over there? Yes, I'm eating for safeguard. Where is it? I promise you I ate for it. I'm not letting Jensen die so many times. All right, hold on. Hold on. I've got a plan. I blame Ping. I blame myself. Here. We've got a second. I've got a second. Bring a Matsun or VTuber to carry. Like a Corona. Here, we're gonna do it this way. Tension gone. It's like getting that kink out in your neck. Where's my wide range speed eating? I'm gonna try and do it. I've never ran this build before, but I'm gonna try and do it. It's really messed up. My neck's really messed up, guys. You don't understand. I wish there was a Gobbler Plus. There isn't. That's as good as I can do. Do wide range, speed eating, free meal. White? No, I don't want you. What are you doing? How do I kick people out of the quest? Thank you. I'm going to carry him. It's me and Jensen together. Me and Jensen versus the world. Is that supposed to be Jensen, like the Deus Ex Jensen? Or like another Jensen? C9 Jensen? Is the C9 Jensen like an original name, or is that Jensen from Deus Ex? Jensen is in real life name? Oh my god. You're the original. It's amazing. Can you get the head tenderized? That'd be sweet if you did that. I'm not name shaming. It's the opposite. I think that's amazing. Bring chat? I probably should. Not every Jensen is inspired by Deus Ex. How do you know? Show me one Jensen before Deus Ex. I guess Jensen probably is. Why is it on YouTube I always see like 3 or 4 people with like the Deus Ex guy as their avatar? Where's my shaver deco? I'm using Greatsword. Greatsword doesn't need a shaver. I certainly don't want like the extra dragon thing. I've got wide range. Yeah. Thank you. That was great. I don't know if this is gonna hit. Here. I'm helping. Check that out. You see that? Alright, here's time for... It's not just a wide range build. It's more than that. Wait, what? Why did... What up? I'm very confused. Would I miss that many shots that it didn't even work? We could take the topple for later, but I don't want to know. Screamer! I was distracted. My hands were full. I couldn't do anything. Getting topple without teammate, I'm not worried about it. You worried about it? Joker-kun alone. Felt like he was about to do the thing. Maybe I'll bait it. Oh, he only does it when he's standing, I think, actually. My brain still scrambled? We added an emote for it. God, was he hurt? I wasn't paying attention. You know, I used to play healer. Don't quit. I used to play healer in Final Fantasy XIV. He was at 20 health. I could. Are you saying I could have saved him? That hurts me if you're saying, if that's what you're saying. Stop punching me. What was that? You see where he shot that fireball? That was weird. Am I a good healer though? No. Clearly. I mean, clearly not. Oh, he shot at Jensen while he was in the air or something? See, I'm healing. He blocked. Oh. I thought I saw a video of like Fatalis hitting somebody in the camp once. Is that true? Did I really see that? It's real. That's funny. Has it ever happened to anyone? Like in chat. Time to shit that mods in the world again. Time to put you away. Uh-oh. I didn't dive! That feels bad. Sky, work schedule today. Apparently I don't have work this week, even though I worked today. Oh, hopefully you get paid. Sorry for throwing. Wonder how many people beat Fatalis in their first try. I don't know that anyone did. Maybe a group of 4 people would. Like a real prepared group. You're gonna head out? Next time, Quank. Next time. Alright, maybe we'll look at SOSs. Go out there. Let's see if there's any. There's almost never any out there. 40th try is actually not that bad. Thanks for the tries, though. I honestly, genuinely had fun. I actually had a really good time. How did I beat high-rank Frenzied Brachydios in 4U Village? He doesn't actually have a lot of life. He seems like he's got a lot of life, but he really doesn't have a lot of life. I mean, if you're asking me to explain my thought process, that's a very difficult question. You know, when he's not enraged, hitting his legs is nice to get the topple. Otherwise, you just play safe. Mount spam is broken, but like that's not not helpful because that beats everything, but it's also kind of boring. Elden Potato. This actually could be really fun. This guy's using heavy bowgun. Is Nargacuga Hammer good in GU? It's probably not bad. I don't know how it compares to, say, like the Silverwind Hammer. I don't know that Hammer really has that many arts it likes to spam, though, either. So maybe that doesn't even matter. What are the stats on it? I'm sure it's got, like, native purple. What's the raw? What's the affinity? You know, I like to compare everything to Atel Ka as, like, a baseline. I don't know that mounts are really worth it on Fatalis. They're so hard to build up. It's like so much work. In low rank village? In low rank village, it should be fine. Yeah. I mean, we're not talking about end of G rank. We're talking about low rank village. It's very different. Why does the foliage look like ass? Is that some setting I have turned on? Hold on. It looks so bad. It looks gross. It's like distracting. Everything else looks fine. It's just the foliage. Must be some setting I played around with. I don't think so, self HID, but I'll look. 0 wins. How dare you? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. Could be the DirectX version is causing problems. Is it the anti-aliasing, really? It looks bad. Try that one. Well, we've been playing for an hour. And we technically have seen both. But, like, my performance is going to go down. We're gonna save someone. This is our chance. We're gonna come in. We're gonna be a hero. Check this out. Oh, we can be a hero here. Excited to play World again when you get a PC. What are you playing on now? Just the Switch? Hold on. Gotta sneak in. So anti-blast? Blast resistance? They're not going to fail. I'm coming to save you. We're going to save them. They've done a pretty good job tenderizing. Do you have any tips on how to get the prizes? I honestly, I just kept playing it every time it came up, and I got it without even going for it. Good hits. I'm here with my 40 damage, everyone. Is that guy doing sticky bowgun? Oh no, I got pushed and I'm gonna whiff this too, maybe. The only thing is, like, they're using all that sticky up in the beginning. It'd be nice if they switched to it later. No, I just mean like you can get a lot more. There's a huge KO tolerance that's going to be built up by phase 3. And phase, I don't know. I don't know when the most dangerous phase is. I would assume phase 3 is. Capture the monster? You need to be in a pretty well-coordinated group in order for that to happen. But it would be a very, if you could pull it off in multiplayer, that would actually not even be like a very upsetting troll. That would just be like, that would actually almost be funny. There's like, that's like a level of like Monster Hunter humor there. The only other games I could really think of that have slay objectives was Frontier. That's really the only game I could think of. I can't think of any mainline games that slay only. You can do it, Blur. It's not easy, and if you do it, the quest fails. You basically status lock him in a trap. You know, you normally don't fight Raging Bracky here. Can you use the Trap Cat in the final area? Does it work? Oh. Yeah, I almost never see him in this area. Where does he go after this? Like, where does he go? I'm not helping much. Same as normal. But does he, like, keep running after this? Like, he's just run around the whole forest? It's amazing how many people are like not running anti-blast. Is that a little bit later? It's not amazing considering Decos are RNG. Can't you, like, meld for anti-blast, though? I think you might be able to. Maybe not. I mean, they do give you an awful lot of tickets. Upgraded fireproof mantle. Does that actually prevent blast buildup? I definitely don't put anti-blast on the same level that I would put like even like a Fluvium Decos. I don't know. Am I melting? No? Yes? Oh, that's neat. Huh. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Fireproof and Immunity Mandal together, at least with like certain amount of Tool Expert, probably lasts forever, right? Like the duration of Fireproof Mantle is like crazy long. Running matchup-specific defense skills is uncommon experience in post-roll. You must run this meta set newer players were exposed to as they were learning. I think that was the Destiny influence. Who was responsible for that? I mean, you don't have to name names necessarily, but like, was there a specific community, or was that just like majority of content creators that did that? Is there a preload for Sunbreak? I do not have the answer to that question. Can anyone else answer that? I think we get 10,000 damage in Sunbreak. I don't know. Oh god, I'm so bad. I mean, the training dummy will make it easy. Well, hold on. Are we counting rampages? Do I always run Effluvium Immunity when fighting Black Veil? When I think to, yeah. It wasn't a person in general, that's just the online gaming zeitgeist. Yeah. I feel it. I mean, I'm probably not going to run like poison resistance on Narga, Lucent Narga or anything like that, but it's an idea. You blame World of Warcraft? Maybe. How difficult was Lucent in 3U? We had a super version that wasn't like super easy. But it wasn't that bad. I didn't think it was that bad. But then again, we had slime element, right? So. Even a 3% chance, I would say, would be pretty optimistic unlucky. I don't know. You technically don't need damage skills for things to be that fast in this game. They definitely shorten things dramatically, but at least in high rank, things just felt like they died. There's still a lot of questionable stuff. Like, I still don't understand why Mushromancer is a level 3 deco. I don't even know if I've got Mushromancer maxed out. I don't know if I have all the decos. Maybe I do. Mushromancer's a level 1 deco? Oh, wait. It's level 1 in this game and then level 3 in Rise? I don't know what's worse. I'm actually okay with Flinch Free being a level 3. Because usually you need one piece. Nefudis, good evening. Sorry, you should message me in-game next time on Dauntless if you see me and I'm not responding. Because I was not looking at Grampy iPad. Convinced they made it level 3 in Rise due to its popularity. I mean, there was probably like a lot of people slurping, was it blue mushrooms? To heal people? We're gonna go check right now. I should have at least one Mushroom-mancer deco. I mean, it was a good way of healing people. I mean, does it matter? I don't know. I have... Oh, I only have 6. I think I made all the weapons, though. I don't know if there's that many matchups where Blast would beat Fatalis. Maybe on the Greatsword, I don't know. On some matchups, maybe. Because I don't think the Fatalis Greatsword is really that good. Ryan Gosling. Probably one of my most memorable names that I found in multiplayer was like Real Sandra Bullock or something like that. That was funny. It was on Xbox. I think flinch free is okay to have. Like from like a modern game design standpoint. Like I kind of get it. People don't like being bothered by other players. It's level 1. You just have the level 1 Mushroom-mancer, right? With wide range, you just slurp that down. And then free meal if you want it. Modern game design is bad. I think they have like an assumption that everybody's going to be like a bad actor. You know, like they assume everybody's going to be going online to troll everyone. And there's definitely going to be some trolling. Like, it was pretty quickly in the game. So when the game launched, you were able to like uppercut people off of the monsters when they were carving. I mean, that's been a thing in Monster Hunter for a long time. And it would lead to some funny moments, but I could see some people getting really mad online and then they patched it out. It brought clusters in the multiplayer. I would say, okay, I'm going to go on the record saying this. Bringing clusters to Rise multiplayer is less of a troll than bringing sticky to Rise multiplayer. Because at least you're fighting a monster. It's not just laying on the ground the whole time. What does this song even have? Please don't tell anybody that I ran sticky online. Attack up? Can't you just bomb players as they carve? I'm pretty sure once the quest is done. Do Behemoth? Do we want to do high rank Behemoth? We can do that. I mean, if by Behemoth you mean Extremoth. Can I type? How do I type? Don't bully me. Do I have a high rank set saved anywhere? Who has the more plates, more date? What are you? Are you okay? Is your cat walking on your keyboard? I mean, I could run Draken for sure. I just normally like running my like TO mix. You playing on PlayStation today? I would have to actually like bring my PlayStation over here. And it's not impossible, but like Sometimes it has like HDCP problems. A Tuner Gigante with high rank gear. We're doing Extremith. The real challenge. I didn't see it. I didn't see. Did you guys see it? I didn't see it. Conveniently, it's all right there. You could use Master Rank Charms. MR Charms are okay. I'll use Hunting Horn. I'll make sure to bring clusters to other hunt system Lana brings together. I'd rather you. Honestly, I would rather you. This is a good one, right? Attack, defense up. That's pretty nice. He was good in Drive. He's in the chat, I think. Ryan Gosling was good in Drive. It's one of my favorite movies. I know it's like very popular on like, whatever, like 4chan or whatever. To talk about, enjoy, make fun of, whatever. But I like it. It's a good action movie. Emote, jump only run. Thank you for reminding me to change my armor set. Do it solo? In high rank gear? I've never done it solo in high rank gear. It'd be harder. It's harder because maximum might doesn't work anymore. You only watched 40 minutes of Drive? Did you get bored of it? The beginning's very good. The second act can be a little bit boring, but it picks up by the end. Yeah, and then you got your weakness exploit nerfs. It's not perfect. I mean, I'm not going to be the sort of guy to be like, well, you got to watch it again. Like, if you didn't like it, you didn't like it. Like, whatever. It's like a personal issue. But I liked it. I thought it was good. What am I missing here? What can I put on here? It's actually, like, good. Phoenix, maybe? Phoenix might be nice. That looks, like, actually okay. I don't know what to put in here. Stun resistance? Just max out stun resistance? Crisis? I already have evade window 5. Just in case.
Sponge gifted Genesis a subscription.
B-Sponge! Thank you. Genesis, enjoy. I might just finish it up. You don't want to end up getting stunned, because then, like, you just die. It doesn't happen often, but when it does happen, it's like, uh-oh. Hold on. Sundowning real hard right now, guys. There it is. We've got 3 people. Elon Muscular. I hate that name. I'm just gonna come out and say it. All right, we got Safeguard. We should have a radial menu set up. Okay. Anyone else? Goku Sanchez? I can't tell if he actually looks like Ryan Gosling. And Vladimir Putin? Who is this person? Did they get the memo? No? Maybe they're switching their set now. Which part of the memo did people not get? They're both part of the More Plates, More Dates group. I do like More Plates, More Dates. I do like Derek. He's a fun guy. Did Sunbreak change Rise visuals at all existing maps? I wouldn't know. They didn't get the memo. Guys, it's high rank. Why can't I type? Load up Rise? Why would I load up Rise? I mean, at the very least, like, at least put on a high rank weapon, okay? I don't... Okay, thank you. That's fine. Almost there. Jesus, that face! Be playing Monster Hunter all day today? Like, for another 11 hours and 15 minutes? I'll probably have to eat dinner at some point. Can I load Rise and show me your Palico skills? I've got some videos on stream on YouTube that talk about that. Just switch your weapon. Senator Armstrong is a very good cat name. I feel like this is a gimmick, these two people. This is one person on two computers. The hardest part, I don't know about you guys. My streams are almost never like this, but the hardest part when I watch other Monster Hunter streamers is it feels like 95% of the time they're playing Monster Hunter is just them sitting in a lobby. And they never play the damn game. Does anyone ever experience that? Has anyone ever seen that before? I'm not doing a village speedrun. You see my house decoration Rise? No, it's not those. I can't even go in my room. Right? Like right now, but my stream's never like this. They're usually hunting, not my... We're doing a challenge! Thank you. Okay. And then watch us die immediately. Your streamers aren't like this because I solo most of the time? I know, and it's much faster. We're doing, Extreme in high rank only gear. How can I say mean things about Sammy? I'm not talking about Sammy. I'm not talking about anyone in particular. I'm just saying, like, usually when I click on a stream, Goku, you don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Goku, the hero we deserve. What is that Steam name? Wedgie Deliverer? What? But why? Why not? Oh, I screwed up. Can you pay him to deliver a wedgie to me? That is violence. What are you guys doing? We gotta get in there. We don't have any time. Gotta, like, hurry up. Tell me I love you. I love you too, turn up. I pushed the wrong button. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, you gotta get used to this. What are you doing? It's okay. There we go. You know what? We might even do defense up large. This team deserves it. Is it possible to beat a latch with only high rank gear? Pretty sure I've done it a couple of times. I've done it naked. If I can do it naked, you can definitely do it with high rank only gear. I guess I could probably be doing like echo nodes, right? I did it naked first try. I did not do it naked first try. How many attempts did it take you all naked? I think it took me 2 streams to do it. I don't think I accomplished it my first stream. And I didn't keep count. Like, I didn't have like a death count or anything like that. I did it with dual blades. This is like impact weapon erasure. I'm not being allowed to tenderize the backsides. What's a Zenkai? Should I know what that is? How many times does he drop that? What do you... I'm going to give the benefit of the doubt and assume I'm not the one getting trolled. I have Sunbreak brainwaves. I'm the only one that never died. Literally, okay. Everybody is furiously typing excuses in the lobby chat. Look, not my problem. Okay, I'm not out here goosing you guys over it. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm pick you up. I'm gonna dust you off. I'm gonna say you get him next time, champ. The Zenkai boost is the ability. I only ever watched, like, I Temporal Mantle and died. Okay, you gotta stand behind the rock. This is no way. There's like, maybe we should do normal behemoth first. Let's do the normal behemoth to start, and let's see where we go from there. Even I can do normal behemoth? That's boring. This is just the warm-up, okay, sweetie? This is just to see what I'm working with. I need to know if I've got, like, rock hard, chiseled, like, ripping muscles, or if I've got, like, a little bowl of silly putty, and I'm gonna have to, like, you know, form it up. How does Ice Hunting Horn feel compared to Rise Hunting Horn? I mean, it's like a different weapon. I think I generally like the Iceborne Hunting Horn more, but I like Rise as well. I think there's a lot of people that for some reason, like, I don't know if they dislike the Rise Hunting Horn because they're edgy or whatever, but I'm glad they're always trying new things with it. I mean, in some ways, like, Hunting Horn's had the most reworks out of any weapon in the series. I mean, everything in Rise just feels like a little bit more like an arcade game, which I know is like a super boomer dated reference. What do you do if he casts Meteor when you're running back? You die. You either die or you stay in the tent if you think he's close to doing it. What's an arcade? I watched it in a YouTube video once. I miss arcades? If Kaiserk has been in arcades, then that means it's not a boomer reference. I mean, I'll be real, Goku. It was pretty sweet watching you run directly into the meteor. That was pretty amazing. You know, at Disney, they used to have, like, what the hell was it? They had a big, like, building full of, like, Sega Saturns, like, in some partnership with Sega. And I was like, that's the only place I'd ever seen Saturns before. And it wasn't like the Saturn was new. Like, the Saturn was definitely very old. They have barcades now. You can go to, like, bars that have, like, boomer stuff. Dave & Buster's? I've actually never been to a Dave & Buster's. But they definitely count as a barcade. The ones I'm thinking of are the ones that have, like, old games set up and stuff like that. The guitars were really heavy? Was it fun? Did they weigh the guitars down to make it more immersive, or so like people wouldn't like try to steal it? Yeah, no, there's definitely some fun stuff there to be had. You know, I just don't know how you'd keep all the controllers and everything clean. That would be like a genuine work hazard. Didn't you smack a kid in an arcade? I've never been violent in an arcade. What?
Yeah, you kicked that 6-year-old's ass.
I once jumped and tried to fart on a kid's head, but I ended up pooping myself. Yeah. I almost died there. Jump Shard story? Does nobody knows this story? And the worst part about this story is people take it out of context and they make it sound like I was like a like a 25-year-old man or something when I did it. Wasn't it about you were playing Metal Gear and a kid pressed a button? You must be thinking of another content creator, because that is not me. So, when I was young, not now, I think the talent has mostly passed. When I was young, I had a particular talent for being able to fart on command. How young? Like late elementary school? Middle school? I mean, that's a powerful ability to give like an elementary schooler like the ability to more or less fart fart on command. And I was pretty much able to do it, like whenever I wanted. I just like had to put just the right amount of pressure on my abdomen. What year was this? Well, if I was born in 1997, it was probably around 2007. So in any case, you know, I do these things like, you know, somebody be like walking behind me. I'd be sitting, the best is like if you're sitting on like a hardwood floor, you get some real reverberations. I always assumed you'd have to suck air in through your ass. There is no, as far as I know, there is no human ability from which you can inhale through your anus. So I'm younger than you then? I don't know what to tell you. Let me tell the story. So I done all sorts of fart trick shots before though, right? Like people like behind me farting, they'd like fall over, they'd laugh. I mean, just me and the boys hanging out, you know? And like with all talents, like you're always like trying to find the next frontier to your abilities. It's like a superhero, like a training arc for a superhero. Like burping, except I was farting. So it was one day. I was in middle school. I know I was in middle school. I think could have been 6th, could have been 7th grade. And in my mind, I had this idea. How amazing would it be if I was running, jumped, oh, hold on. Like this, jumped, spun in midair. Like running, jumped, farted while spinning, and then landed. That would be, to me, it would have been like the apex pinnacle of my powers. And so that's what I did. I ran, I jumped, I turned, and like, you don't have a lot of time when you're midair, right? You only have one time to take the shot. And the problem is as I was in midair, pushing like the abdominal muscles, I don't know if it's because I was jumping, because I was trying too hard to fart. But it didn't go as planned. And so a fart came, but a companion came with it. And so I landed, and like the worst part about this is that like it wasn't even just like that I didn't execute it. Like the bus was almost in sight, like all the way down the road. Like I saw like the tiniest sliver of yellow on the horizon. And I just looked at everyone there and I'm like, guys, I don't feel good. I gotta go home. I tried to jump fart. 100% ended up being a jump shark. And that was pretty much it. After that, you know, I lost some confidence. No, I have not done a jump shark since. I have not tried to do the flight again. You're convinced I have early access? Why would I have early access? Is the jump shark still your biggest life goal? Are you saying this is something I should be like going back to? was a hard day. I learned. I grew a little bit that day. I haven't pooped myself in over 20 years. I mean, really, I mean, pretty much everybody's pooped themselves in some way. We've all been babies. Go attempt this jump fart unchained. It's an awful weird way of saying you don't want to be together with anyone anymore. These guys are doing a lot better now on baby. Wait, horns weak the dragon. Sharding pooping your pants? I mean, yes. So you guys can do it. Now this is the baby. Now we're going to do the grown-up. So the grown-up one's different. He's a lot harder. You have to bounce? Psych! See ya! Lesson time? No, we're going to do Extremeth. This was only the baby. This was just, like, the start. Thanks for hosting the session. Thank you for enjoying yourself. It's actually really cool if, like, you get to go... Wait, where are you leaving, Kaiser? Friday? There's a video game coming out. You can't go anywhere. Is that attack? Aww. All right, big boy time. All right, if you clear this, you have to know you get a whole. You have work tomorrow. You still gonna be able to play the video game? If you clear this, it puts you in a different league of Monster Hunter. It's actually, in some ways, more impressive than killing Fatalis. Is there a way to get an 8-minute ban? I mean, you could ask me, and I might be able to do it. It actually kind of bothers me a little bit that I'm missing a couple things of food. I should probably try and get that at some point. Please get an 8-minute ban. Best I can do is 10 minutes. Anything else is too much effort. Kana, did you get the assignment? Yes. Where did their group go? Where did their Derek group go? Can I get a 2-day ban? No. Can't do it. I can give you like 10 minutes. I might be able to give you a day. The group got banned? That was fast. More plates, more dates got banned? Of all the fitness influences out there, I think Derek is probably one of the better ones. Yeah, at least seems to be pretty open about what he does. Ban me until Sunbreak comes out. What if somebody's already playing Sunbreak right now? That means I can't ban you. If I redeem channel point hunt request, can I request the game too? No. When I'm not streaming, I'm playing Dauntless. If you see me not playing Dauntless and I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise, that's suspicious. But I've got an alibi. Dauntless idle while you sunbreak. You get kicked out of Dauntless. Dauntless while playing Rise in offline mode on the other computer. You guys are making me sound a lot smarter than I really am. It's a very short timeout window in Dauntless. It's really like almost like super aggressive. Guys, that is brain warning is seriously my favorite emote. It's amazing. I'm not saying Dauntless is a great game. All I'm saying is it's an acceptable game. I just really like filling up the meters. I like spending. All right, all right. How screwed up is this? I enjoy the idea that I can spend 8 hours grinding to get like 1% faster movement speed. What do you guys think about that? Is that messed up? Is that like a really screwed up thing? It's like a filler episode for Monster Hunter? I wouldn't necessarily. It's a good filler. I don't like that. The thing is, I don't really like MMOs because like the combat is never any good. You are a victim of the gaming industry. You're not wrong. I mean, I was playing... All right. I was playing Monster Hunter World Iceborne on launch when it was seriously like 8 hours of solo grinding in order to max out an area in the Guiding Lands. I did that. Did I hit the tail? No. We want to go over here, guys. We want to get him under this thing. It's more than 5% move speed. It's like 5 times it's 7.5. You did Sappy Solo the whole way to get the gear? Did you not have PlayStation Plus? You should have said something. I would have bought you PlayStation Plus. Guys, we want to go. We want to take him over here. Can I get it? All right, now we can go. Did he break the rocks yet? Oh no. Did he break those rocks? That's not good. That owns. I usually get it. I got it twice in a row last time. Did everyone die? Did every single person die? That's sweet. You know, I lust for this. Like, this, like, fills me with, like, joy. Like, I actually, like, really enjoy it. Is that messed up? Am I a sicko? You can say I won't get mad at you. Sadist? I don't enjoy other people suffering. That's a sadist. I'm more of like a masochist. Yeah, the distance to the meteor matters a little bit. for sure. When you were a kid, you took extreme joy in COD 4, search and destroy an RPG the team as we spawn. That's screwed up. That's not a nice thing to do. We got through phase 1 great, though. For the most part, we got through it pretty good. Yeah, I never really got too much into team killing. I was the one that always kept running the objective while like 5 versus 5 sniper was going on. I would just keep running the flag back and forth as the snipers were busy killing each other. I'm like, guys, the objective of the game is to get the flag. You're not getting the flag. You're losing. Like, nobody cared. They just wanted to snipe each other. I was such a nerd. Think about it. No trick shots? No, I would just be like, I would play like Spy, and I would camo up so like the turrets wouldn't get me. Am I gonna die here? No. Good job, guys. That's a good start. I don't know what PTFO means. Protect the objective. Pervert and I haven't did any voice acting for Sunbreak. If I did anything, I'd be under an NDA. Am I moving to Italy this week? I'm gonna go sometime in August. Apparently the internet's going to be better over there than it is here. Probably going to start pretty early when I'm over there. It's going to be very EU friendly. I'm going to start at like 1 p.m. in the EU, probably. Going to kind of suck for East. Am I moving? I mean, I'm not moving forever, but I'm going to go for a while. At this point, probably could have done enough damage to just make up for the crystal. Today, we'll be exploring the concept of sunk cost. Have Italy travel streams? I don't know if I'm going to have enough data. Maybe. Watch this not hit. Amazing. Want to see me gobble 3 pizza if you go to Italy? I piss everyone off when I say this, but like, I've got better pizza near me than I do in Italy. Oh, it gets them so mad. People get so mad. Speaking Italian at all? I have no problem communicating. Just all the same. Thank you. Oh my god. The one person that I've met that actually gets it. It's not bad. Use the hand gesture and rooters. I'm never rude. How dare you? I may be American, but I'm not rude. I am absolutely not talking about Papa John's or Domino's. I'm stuck. Is this gonna be okay? I'm not rude. I'm not a child anymore. I mean, I'm arguably a man-child, but I'm just saying between New York and New Haven style pizzas, we've got like a whole goddamn like pizza civilization out here in the US. And in Italy, they've got like, oh, you want to make a pizza? Gotta make it this way or we're not going to let you call it a pizza. That's the issue. It's like all the pizzas are exactly the same. I mean, they're not bad pizzas. It's just like you get one type. Imagine if you turned like an actual food like delicacy into like a goddamn national franchise. It's weird. Like, imagine if you could only ever make, like, cheeseburgers a specific way, or people would be like, that's not a cheeseburger, I'm not gonna eat that. It's not imported Wagyu, you can't call it a cheeseburger. You could probably find a pork belly pizza in Italy. The toppings are good. I'm just saying, like, you know, the base pizza, bread, sauce, cheese. It's always going to be like nearly exactly the same. I'm not saying it's bad. Like, you guys aren't even listening to me. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying you only get one type. Like those people is like, I only ever want to play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for the rest of my life. Or whatever the equivalent is. I only want to play Monster Hunter World. Stop Monster Hunter World. Say the key to happiness is having low standards. Well, I mean, hey, you're watching this stream, so halfway there to happiness. No! That was pretty funny. That's some good entertainment right there. Maybe I don't want to do Hunting Horn anymore. Should I keep doing it? I should probably keep doing it. Am I a Tifa guy? I think Tifa's one of the better Final Fantasy VII characters compared to a lot of pretty bland Final Fantasy characters. I triple cart? I double carted. You know, having a tank actually would be pretty good. I don't really like Glutton Tank, but I like Lance or Insect Glaive is actually pretty good for tanking. How to make Jackpot, Lottery, and Monster Hunter Rise? Just keep cycling quests. Hold on. Hold on. Brainworms. Hold on. Okay. Do I have anything that's like, okay? I could use that, right? I think I could use that. Why do I have two of them? You guys see that? I've got two of them. That's weird. Is that weird? Whatever. Check all weapons against the spread. So this one should be fine. This is my comfy spot. And don't forget Bleed Resistance 3, so I can get aggro from the grab. I mean, I should be okay just by, like, shooting my bug at him, huh? Most wanted monster from Sunbreak. We're getting in list territory now, fammy. You don't want to provoke the listers. Yeah, Malzino's actually a pretty good fight. He knows. I don't know. I don't know anything. Guys, I'm going to make some really dumb moves with my insect glaive. And I'm just going to ask you now for your forgiveness. If you'll forgive me. Because the controls are like the opposite of anything that I would be using in Rise. Spare you from the list? I'm not. Here's the thing. There's things people do that put them on the list, and then there's things people do that get other people put on the list. And I'm just like, I'm experienced enough with the list to know, like, when there's a list bait question. Actually, I didn't even make a mistake. I'm so good at this video game. Wait. Screwed up. For Iceborne, dive or rise? Who would... I mean, do I prefer a worse version? Is that what you're asking me? I mean, here, at the very least of publicly available knowledge that we have, Sunbreak actually is going to have content, like, going into next year. How nice is that? What weapon you want to start with? Probably Switch Axe or Greatsword. From a viewing entertainment perspective, do you think there's a better choice between those two, or you think they're both like pretty solid? Maybe Hammer. I could see Courage Hammer being fun to watch, or Gunlance. One of those four. I know that's like a lot of things to go through, but Lance is like... Lance isn't not even remotely on that list. And it's not because it's a bad weapon. It's just like, it's got that reputation, you know? Gunlance, so it's pretty much between Gunlance or Switch Axe. I feel like either of the two is probably pretty good. Oh. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Not gonna make it! The only advantage for yellow mode is going into yellow mode to get your level 3 charge. Well, we suck. Can you guys hear the rain? Does that bother you? Or is it, like, fine? Day 1 Behemoth Surgeon? Excuse me, this is Extremeth. It's fine. Some of you might enjoy the sound of rain. Honestly, I'm thinking Gunlance. Gunlance might be a lot of fun. Most boring weapon watches dual blades? Really? Why is World Diving Wyvern better? It's like so much faster. You get stuck in the ground in Rise. And it doesn't do the marking attack either. It's just like a lot worse. I don't think dual blades is boring to watch, but I guess it depends on how the person plays it. if you're watching jumping attack spam, that is definitely the most boring thing. One of the most boring things you could watch in the game. If they're doing like piercing mines and stuff, shrouded vaults, I think it's okay. Why not slow bug trick? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm presumably using high rank gear here. I don't know how slow I want it to be. Still want to get my extracts. Why isn't this working? Juice him up! Feed him! I'm not using my bug for damage now. I'm trying to get hits on the head. Imagine a base world switch axe against Behemoth? It was great. Powder bug universal in world? There's no bug types in world. They're all bug. We're doing suspiciously good damage, and I don't know how. Like, our damage is definitely not lacking, which is good. Yeah, base world switch axe was fine. Like, I don't even, like, what did it get? Power axe mode? I mean, how often did people use power axe mode? The only thing that Iceborne added was, like, the zero-sum butt boy spam, which is, like, its whole mess on its own. Teammates using master rank gear? I don't think so. I think unless they switched, they were all using high rank gear. I see thunder. Is that the game? Guys, I might be having a stroke. Is the game flashing white, or is there thunder outside? You see it? Okay, thank you. I was getting really concerned. Can I get some of those brain spam emotes in chat? That would make me feel better. That's me right now. I'm very concerned. We might be able to make it. The final zone's going to be really hard. They spam zero sum and blame form. You're the slowest weapon in the game and zero iframe moves or parry moves. We're talking about switch axe. I never thought switch axe was slow, especially in world. The transformation movement options you had were actually pretty great. I'm gonna inspect everybody right now. I'm looking at you. Ah! Shameful. You bring shame on your gains, okay? Derek would not be happy. It all depends on if you've broken apart or not. I know it goes. If you break apart, he goes up here. What happened? So we're doing a little challenge, a high rank only gear extreme imp. Except for like talismans are fine. There more plates, more dances the whole time? How am I a jerk? What do you mean? I said right when I saw it what it was. The thing is they had high rank gear on and then they just switched. No, I said I liked Derek. I said he's one of the better fitness content creators out there. He feels, you know, at least more honest than a lot of them. Also puts like, it's like him and Jeff Nippard actually like do like science. That's kind of neat. Like they actually read the papers. That's cool. His own DRT clinic? I don't know. I don't think it's a great thing, but at the same time, like, if people want it, I mean, whatever. It's their body, right? Is he gonna blow up the rock? Okay. No! Hope you guys are ready to jump. Hope you're ready to jump. This is it. It's over. Well, never mind. I just got squished to the... That's scary. I think we get him in the next run. Jump? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if your levels are legit low, you know, I mean, the thing that would bother me is like once you do it once, like you'd be on it for life. That seems kind of messed up. Oh, insurance. Nice. You ready for your redemption? You can't. I'm not letting you on with that. You know what you did. You know what though? If I just walked into the falling spikes, I would have been fine, Murph dude. Because I would have had like the damage thing. Is this PC or PS4? PC. Good night, Papaya Apple. What is it? 2:30 for you? Get some sleep. My neck has still been kind of bothering me, guys. I gotta do like some rolls. It's making like noises. It's not as bad as it was like this time last week, but I really messed it up reading manga. I don't know what I was doing. I must have been sitting in a really bad position. All these successful carries. We're going to clear a quest within 3 hours. You sit like an old man. You see how I'm sitting. I could sit like this. I don't know if the microphone's close enough for that. Why does everybody think I'm playing Sunbreak? Why does everybody say that? I've been playing Dauntless. I've got like almost 5 weapons prestiged. Just show Ryzen. Nobody want people like watching Monster Hunter World. That's what people like. I'm just giving them what they like. I'm giving you what you enjoy. You can't ask for any more than that from your streamer. Your streamer. Honestly, man of the people. Pull chat then? Okay, well. If we go to Rise, can you get help on emergency Apex then? Maybe after the stream. Can hop on, help you out a little bit. Is this for Switch Rise? I don't know you guys get on my nuts so much. Get on my nuts, okay? I'm a married man. I literally uninstalled Gape Eater 3. Literally, it has been uninstalled. I uninstalled it live on stream. Didn't like it. I had to fight that one singing robot one too many times. And I'm like, I'm done with this. No more. Apparently 2 is better. 2 does not have the singing angel robot, which actually would dramatically improve the quality of the game. You do not get to marry your daughter in that video. If you do, it is far worse than I ever imagined. There goes that comment. She's not even like... They even do the thing where they're like, she's technically not human. She's a monster thingy. And she's sitting there saying, like, me and this other girl are sitting around comparing our squishy bits. I think it's a direct quote. Oh, you're so squishy. It's messed up, man. I'm glad the series is dead. Wait, no! Oh, I screwed up so badly. I mean, I guess if you guys really want to see Monster Hunter Rise, I could play the demo. I feel like we played the demo a bunch. The demo's got new content. Sunbreak will be available to be streamed when Capcom releases it. For you, relic farming sounds fun as hell, not gonna lie. That'd be great. Man, Mara Man Sunbreak, I am almost I'm almost 900 on PC for World. Is it like the handler freshen up for Iceborne albino? They made Hinoa and Manilta double G's. We got your G rank now. That's so bad. I hate that. That's Lister Bait Diabolo. You can go out there and look for it yourself. Can't find it here. Going back to SADs for Sunbreak? I get it. They're better. X-Hopper looks good. I actually haven't, like, really used it at all. But, I mean, you know, with switch stance, I mean, why wouldn't you use it and counter peak? I feel mostly the same, small. If they at least switch over to Savage Axe on downs, I could watch it. Getting access to early Sunbreak as a streamer. Nothing has been announced yet. Using Axe Hopper on downs? I've seen a couple Savage Axe runs. I don't know necessarily that it was more damage, but I've seen it. How's my morning going? It's okay, I guess. How's your afternoon? No, I saw a run. I saw a run that they used, again, I don't know that it was faster. I saw a run that they used Savage Axe and Ready Stance. I mean, with the demo, I mean, you didn't have any guards, so Ready Stance is kind of ass. Let's be very clear. My brother is like gold tier in League of Legends, okay? Whatever Monster Hunter gene I got, he did not get. Not throwing too much shade, but don't. It's not the same. Super Star, hello. You got the good? Gold is not what you want to be in League of Legends, as far as I know. I think he's trying to get the platinum. How many? What is it? Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, champion, masters? Any league people in chat? I'm sorry, by the way. Diamond Masters and Grandmasters, then Challenger. Iron, Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Diamond Masters, Grandmasters, Challenger. Better than Silver? What's the 50th percentile? Gold? Low Silver. Low Silver is the 50th percentile? That's pretty crazy, actually. Gold is silver with ego. What if you get platinum sometimes? When did you become more tainted? Excuse me? They had to come up with iron. I feel like I would just, if I played League of Legends and I ranked in iron, I would just be so pissed off I would never play again. Like, what's the mindset behind your average iron player? Like, is it like a cat that's been put in front of a mouse and keyboard? Like, what happens? 5-year-old players. I bet you there's some good 5-year-olds. I bet you there's a couple of, like, gold or platinum 5-year-olds. They've got good reaction times. Those people are just extremely bad at games. Like when people are recording, like, I got my grandpa to play video game videos on YouTube. Stuff like that. Started them with League. People say kids are bad at games. Like, I don't know. I've seen some kids that are pretty okay at games. Like, I was pretty good at video games when I was a kid. I had, like, a little notebook of my Punch-Out speedrun times. I was trying to do speedruns in that game before, like, that was, like, you just put them in a notebook. Because you couldn't, there was, like, no concept. Maybe, like, you'd have a VCR you could record. You almost beat Monster No Try? Where did you get stuck as a child? Was it Uragon? Uragon's got a lot of life. I don't think you get stuck on Cedeus. I feel like eventually you just beat him. Oh, you never get the Elatrion Urchin? You don't gotta feel bad about that. There's a lot of people that never got Elatrion. And then getting the horns was a whole nother thing. Yeah, for like the real Twitch heavy games, I definitely would have been better at those as a child. Were you actually, I mean, Lance was pretty good in Try. I could see carrying with Lance in that game. Especially if you actually had like the Joe Lance or the Elatrion Lance. Woo. How's the hunts today? You know, I don't think we've cleared a single quest. That's not true. We cleared normal Behemoth. Now we're on Extremeth with high rank only game. Yeah, as like a kid, like you're a lot more patient. You have no expectations that you should win anything. Like, I'll be real, like, as an adult man, if I'm playing, like, an old hard game and I lose, I'm like, this game sucks. I won't play this game anymore. I'm not supposed to lose. I'm good at video games. Like, your fragile ego can't handle it. Seriously, though, adults are babies. Like, I agree with that. Yeah, you don't like being an adult and being a noob. Doesn't feel good. Because you've got all these things in your life that you're actually, like, kind of good at. And now you're trying to do something new and then you suck. Start with diapers, end with diapers. You know, that's just a suggestion. It's not a rule. One of the biggest early supporters of me when I was a content creator streaming was a guy named Comrade Kush. And he donated a lot of money. He donated, like, literally, like, I think, like, thousands of dollars. And it eventually got to the point where, like, you know, the ask happens. Usually at a certain point, somebody asks, and his thing was like, hey, could you get some diapers with this money? He gave me like $50. Could you get some diapers and wear them? And I was like, nah, man. Nah. I mean, that's your choice as a streamer. You know, you've got two roads. You've got two roads you can go on. You can go the road for the money, but like that's who you are now. Like now you're the diaper guy. Weak? I mean, I know what type of streamer you'd be. You'd wear the diapers. You'd be like, how much for me to poop in them? That's you. That's what you are. It's not me. Honestly, true. I know. There's a lot of people. You have no idea. There's a lot of people like, they're like, Shepard, get the diapers. Poop in them. That's money. That's free money. It's just a difference. Oh, I would sooner get a diaper sponsorship and poop in them than stream like actual casino gambling. I would need to have like a real serious drug problem to be at the point where I'm streaming gambling. If I'm doing that, like that's like a warning sign. I worked in finance before I started streaming. I worked in credit unions. One of us as a sub was able to successfully land a jump fart. Would you play video proof and praise it on stream? I don't want to encourage that. That seems like a bad idea. But I mean, you know, if that's your dream, like... Jealous? I don't want to see videos of people jump farting. That sounds like really bad. Can a fake pigeon be wearing a Speedo as a mask while playing games? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Too deviant. He's like climbing up there. That's weird. He's the Nergigante skeleton. He's basically just Nergigante. Can I even hit him here? I'm trying to get the enrage. I don't want Carbitus to be going on too much. Can I get there in time? Yes, probably. That's good. You play any other Monster Hunter games? I've played all of them. In fact, we semi-recently finished a challenge where we killed every monster in every Monster Hunter game. Well, mainline release ones, not Frontier and Monster Hunter Online. Poka Poka Iru Village does not count. Neither does Monster Hunter Stories. What's your favorite one, Oreo J? I play Dynamic Hunting. I just don't have access to playing it right now, but I played it. I got to the part where they added hard mode, and they were very clearly insinuating that it was time to start buying potions, which is the in-game monetary transactions. All right, so Ziz, if you're there, if you're listening, don't go hard, okay? Go light. We don't want to trigger... I know I carded. We don't want to trigger the Ecliptic while we're running back, because then we'll die. Monster World just got the high rank today. Oh, so when you were asking that question, you were probably asking more like, did you play Monster Hunter Sunbreak? And not like my hipster? Well, actually, I love the bouquet of Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. But you know, sometimes I love the classic flavor of Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. If it weren't for that slime balancing, it would be the best game in the series. Okay. Now I just feel like a nerd. Thank you. I get it. Feel like a nerd only now? I feel pretty good about myself usually. Even though I think it's a terrible show and bad in every way. What was it? A lot of fandom stuff like that is just like normal in mainline now. I was at the beach on Saturday, and I heard a guy openly talking to his friend about how he was playing so many video games, he got up to like rank 7 on some leaderboard for a sports game. And he was talking about it very proud. And he did not look like your typical gamer, whatever that means. Might get PS Vita? I mean, the old ones are. You'd almost be better off getting a 3DS, to be honest with you. You know, you get a portable for it. Because you can get 4 Ultimate and 3 Ultimate on there, and it kind of technically sort of generations. So review on Monster Hunter Stories 2? It was a very enjoyable RPG that I spent about 100 hours in and enjoyed all of the 100 hours, but I would never probably play it ever again. Even better now because presumably all the DLC that will ever be released has been released, so you got that going for you. Noah XR, I think you are erasing Monster Hunter Freedom? How dare you? Am I outside? A little bit, kind of. What do you think about that? Freedom 2 is a bad game. Honestly, Freedom 1 is probably not a great game to play either. But you have more of a reason to play it than you do Freedom 2. Oh, let's go, boys! Is he in that? Dead. Is anyone emulated 3U, 4U on Steam Deck? Probably literally day one, somebody loaded up PPSPP on the Steam Deck and emulated it. People have been playing Monster Hunter, 3U and 4U. Those might be hard, actually. I don't know how Citra runs on Linux. It's actually a really good point. House? I feel like it's been a minute. How are you? Thank you for your prime. Thank you for Jeff Bezos' money. That's a lot of Carbonus. I hope it wears out soon. Alright. Hype for Sunbreak? Me too. Whew. I appreciate that life powder, by the way. %10 is extremely generous for a crown. Wow, that tornado slash. Wow. I like how everybody's getting messed up and he's just like targeting me. Challenges in mind for Sunbreak? Sounds like Lister bait, and I will not be baited. If you're asking, would I be willing to speedrun it, you have to keep in mind that involves going through a lot of Monster Hunter Rise. I gotta get him. We gotta get him away from that rock. I'm out of healing. This is so scary. Oh! Oh! That final safeguard did it. Wow. Finally. Put it together. That was really cool. That was with all high rank gear, except for the talisman. Have some light extract? I'd give you triple up, Albino Donkey. Second win of the day. We're doing big ones. We're doing big wins today, Farley. If you stay in the tent, or if you stay at the food, you don't die. If you stay at the table. I think they should bring the wirebug stuff in Monster games and keep it in Rise. They're gonna create something different no matter what. So. It is a good fight. Rage has joined the online game. Just checking to see what Rage it is. A little sus. So your reward is the Glamour Prism. I have 29. I've killed Extreme with, what, 30 times on PC. Such a fun fight. I used to love doing this. Would you kick him if it was him? Imagine if you had the ability to post thumbnails. Ancient Lushan? Ancient Lushan kind of sucks, though. I'd rather do, like, 18 or Gigante. You know what I mean? or like anything else. It's just so bad. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Why would I be sorry? AT Kush? No. No. Tempered Zora? Tempered Zora is actually, like, I think he's okay. I kind of like him. I kind of dig it. AT Luna? I don't mind AT Luna. What could go here? I have no idea what could go here. I'm experiencing like full sundowning. Like, I don't even know. I mean, I don't normally use it, but we'll just see what this is like. Elatron? We can do some Elatron runs after this. I'd be okay with that. Elatron's usually a fun fight. Do you think he got the message? No. Did he? Do you still have the message? Yes. You still have the message. No. I'm just gonna make it a. I'm gonna make it a 2-man. Can I change it? Quest info. No. If you're gonna do high rank quests, you want to use high rank gear. I mean, I'm not gonna make people like go out of their way to like make like rank appropriate talismans because that's just like annoying. But your weapon and armor should be high rank. You going? Is this a solo run? You don't want to do it? Okay. I'll just do a solo, and we'll do Elatron after this. You make joining quest by approval. Nobody joins mid-quest without approval. Interesting. I didn't know that was an option. I'd never seen that before. We're going to be sundowning pretty hard on this one, guys. This is going to be real bad. Case in point. Guess you forgot to restock. Poor President Shep. Yeah. Ruiner and Gigante. Ruiner is not a high ranked fight in my opinion. Do I have Fortify? No, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. I think we're gonna be fine. Fight do I enjoy the most in Iceborne? Elatron, probably. wonder if I'm going to be able to get this leg here. Nope. I'm not trying to be a zero-sum butt boy, by the way. It just seemed like the right choice if I was going to be able to land on the arm. This arm's about to go black, I think. Oh, not anymore. Saw it coming, but man, it comes out so quick. He's about to do it. Oh, he was about to dive or something. Oh, I thought he was moving forward. Oops. That was a mistake too. He's gonna be so strong soon that he's gonna start killing me. He's gonna keep getting more and more powerful. Have high rank armor too? Of course. The only thing that's not high rank is my talisman. It's master rank. It's an evasion 5 talisman rather than evasion 3. Oops. Don't mind me. Hold on. That's normally where I put my sharpen. Every time he roars, he gets stronger and faster. Nasty gets extra damage too? I did not know that. That may just be because he roars again. He like roars twice when he goes there usually. Oops. This is not Sunbreak. I mean, Monster No Rise. You know what I mean. Not a Freudian slip. Yeah, of course Sunbreak's on my mind. Game's about to release. Oh, that exploded just a little too early. Played it last night? I didn't. I was playing Dauntless last night. Oof, that was close. You know, the evade distance actually saved me there. Oh. The turf war is about to happen. I was definitely online last night. I have Omnitoad was a witness. There was one point Nefudis was asking if I could play with him, and I didn't join him. But that's because he was asking in Discord and not in-game. Otherwise, it would have been no problem. How do you know the monster's health? Sometimes you can tell based on like how many pods they've dropped. course not that early. Who the hell do you think I am? Nobody reads Dauntless in-game chat? I had somebody who partnered up with me. Actually, there were 3 separate occasions last night where people read the chat. This is a little bit cheating, but I'm using it anyways. PlayStation? Nah, we're on PC. I was doing Umbral escalations, and I said, hey, can we go for the legs? And 2 separate people said, sure. And then one guy's like, you want to partner up? And I said, sure. I literally don't even see your messages. Are you sure that you're typing them in the right channel? You attack certain spots for special items? Yep. You can type them in party. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Nice. Gotta get that leg. My Switch X playstyle is beautiful. I've had a lot of practice on Nergigante Switch X! Oh no. He might dive. He's very close to a dive. Alright guys, this goes out to chat. Oh, he got me anyways. Good thing I had the rock steady on, I'd be dead. No, please, stop. The slurping has begun. Back in Rise or World for first-time players? Well, there's about to be a huge expansion dropping for Rise. World is definitely going to be a lot more immersive if that sort of thing matters for you. Rise to me is more like a game that they made to play around with mechanics and stuff. I don't really know how to explain it. Right now, Rise is probably a better starting game anyways. Well, that was really cool. What are you gonna do? Dive on me in this hallway? Wait, Why is he leaving? What? He didn't go into his nest. Kiss my ass. Woo! That's right. I have mind broken the new Gigante. Viceroy Daddy, thank you. Please don't call me Daddy. Snare Gigante and Rise? That looks very much like Lister bait. Oh, that was so cool, though. I mean, Rise is just very much a product of, this is a video game that was designed for a 8-year-old Android tablet. Oh! She's supposed to break the wall. Not kill me. But if you play it with that in mind, session's still going. We're about to do a Elatrion.
Take a good look at your long, hard lance. Oh yeah, that insect blade. Oh, I'd really suck the extract out of you.
Have I ever skipped sleeping for a midnight release? I would still sleep. I mean, the thing is, you got to remember is like, time is always going. So like, why play the game feeling like crap the next day when you could play it a little bit, go to sleep, and then wake up and then play it well rested? That's the same reason why I don't do 24-hour streams, stuff like that. Like, I could, but then I'm going to feel like garbage. And outside of, like, the sickos are like, yeah, streamers having a bad time. People probably aren't going to be enjoying the stream as much. I'm a sweat max potion? What do you think max potions are made of? It's just my sweat. A sleep-deprived streamer banning half of chat. I know, it would be bad. It probably wouldn't be bans nowadays. It would just be more people added to the list. But still, it's not good. Yeah, these weapons are really bad. How do I feel about Namiel's fight? It's okay. I practiced it a lot for the 2020 tournament, and I don't know. I feel like there's like one more mechanic they could have added that would have made it easier to make her change states. You know what I mean? And it just didn't get that. How's my day going? It was raining really hard outside, and my gutters couldn't keep up. And then I found out a chipmunk put a stick in it. And I had to go outside, and I got real wet when getting that stick out. So that wasn't great, but outside of that, I've been doing fine. How was your day? I would say AT Namiel sucks. Not a fan of that. They eat the chipmunks in revenge. How insane would that be? What if you walked into your neighbor's backyard and you just saw them lifting up a chipmunk and just like getting ready to just bite it? I don't know if it's even technically illegal. I mean, it's on your land. Sounds like Florida? Yeah. Pretty much. You'd watch. Would you join in? Like, hey, you save some for me, right? Dawn. It's icy, so I need fire. It's probably, I mean, there's like alligators and stuff, so there probably are like less chipmunks down there. Maybe we could try this. I think it's been a long time since I've done bow. On Elatrion. It's an open lobby, but no one's here. No one's here because we're not doing Safi. You have alligators in the pool many times? What do you do when they're in the pool? Do you like poke them with a stick? Was everyone hate 18 Amiel? It just like didn't get anything interesting added. A lot of other monsters got something interesting added. Namiel sleeps in a different area and it will push you back if you block it. I don't mind waiting a bit. In fact, I'm going to use the bathroom and get a protein bar. Now, nobody start up. Monster Hunter Rise while I'm gone. All right, we're playing Monster Hunter World today.
Not.
Ugh. Ugh. We got some people. I'm not playing Sunbreak. What happened? Poisonous gas? What? We appear to be hemorrhaging frames. Mustard gas. What? Was there like an accident between like, what is it, bleach and ammonia? Oh. That's sad. Well, in other news, the Supreme Court is now allowing religion in public high schools. It's my favorite protein bar. I just get these because they're cheap. The pure protein ones. They're not good, but they're cheap. Early access? Monster Hunter World Iceborne's been out for like 2 years, 3 years. You eat those? I mean, they're pretty cheap. It's pretty screwed up. Not willing to buy a 7th count, not willing to buy good protein bars. I mean, the protein bars are fine. Yeah, I guess the high school football teacher. I didn't even get all the details, but high school football teacher was fired because he was forcing his team to pray before matches, and they said, "Yo, you can't do that." And I guess he just kept doing it. And I don't even know. I could have it very wrong, so don't quote me. But apparently, the Supreme Court's like, actually, you can do that. So that's a thing. I've got evasion mantle. That is very ambitious. You're quoting me? I mean, you can. I just might be wrong. If you think this is rough now, just wait until President Ron DeSantis comes into power in 2024. I guess technically it'd be 2025. That'll be a trip. Woo! Please tell me I brought no berries. Trump won't let him run? My guess is more likely he's going to run than Trump's going to run. That's my guess. Just a guess. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before about a lot of things. Who's really gonna run that? Am I gonna run on the highway platform? Jeb's gonna clutch it. Huh. You know, I could see there being a possibility. What time of day will I be streaming Sunbreak? I'll be streaming Sunbreak when I'm able to stream Sunbreak. If there is more information to give out later, I will give it. Thinking mantles overall, they feel kind of like cheating, and they cover up all the good fashion. It's my general sentiment. Does Sunbreak come out Thursday night? Depends on your time zone. Think mantles would be better if they didn't have temporal and rocksteady? Temporal, rocksteady, and evasion mantle, and the bonus damage on Assassin's Creed mantle should all be removed. Probably. The clear mantle mod is a little bad though, because like sometimes you won't notice that the mantle is expired. And wearing a garbage bag is a very good indicator that your mantle is expired. Other than looking up in the corner. Using the mantles as like a little bonus deco space is actually kind of cool. I do like that. Ghillie mantle? Ghillie mantle was interesting. Yeah, for sure. Starting with the one-time damage bonus in Assassin's Mantle. It's just anything that like gives you a huge damage bonus. I'm just trying to say, or like lets you completely ignore the monster is a little bit bad. I'm not saying I won't use them. Obviously, I use them. I'm using them now because they're good. No, once the mantle expires, the decorations don't exist. Stop. Stop hitting me. What are you guys doing? Rick Pool, hello. Good evening. Is it evening? What time is it? Feels more like afternoon. What? Was I that close? I'm not even weak to dragon. That was weird. Sorry for dying. Yeah, I'm fine with the speed on the Assassin's Creed mantle. It should be just the speed mantle. Yo, I'm getting nervous now. It's 1:44 for you. Is that evening for you? You consider 1:44 evening? I'm a little hazy on when afternoon becomes evening as well. I'd say 6 p.m. is a pretty safe bet. Maybe if you work third shift, 2 p.m. is evening. Sunset should have a little bit to do with it, but Sometimes the sun sets very early. You just look at the streamer. It's such good damage. That's crazy. I don't like that I have the evasion mantle because I'm a coward. Frostcraft is doing 1,000 damage on Perfect Rush. Yeah, but I mean, I'm doing like 44 times 7 on a full spread. It's not each hit. It's not that bad. I'm not even using power cuttings. I must not be able to fit it. Or I must not have it on this set. I don't know why. This may not be an updated set. Way too early. That feels really bad. Arrows? Wow, that was so fast. I mean, it's not 4-person Pierce, but it's still pretty fast. It was pretty good. It's not 2 gun lances? Okay. Yes, it is not 4-person snowman gun lance, but it was okay. I hope that never gets patched out, by the way. I hope they never see to fix that, because it's too bizarre. What is snowman gun lance? I wonder if I could do it in the training area. Can you do it on the... You could probably do it on the training pole, right? A dynamic health bar? Why are you judging me like that? Thorn pods, snowmen. Look for my gun lance set. I think that's it. That's without artillery. This one has it. That has blast resistance. Training wagon would be better? Sure. Oh, they're definitely going to do adjustments for multiplayer. Are you crazy? Fart meta is here. I would much rather see fart meta than sticky. Any day. I think everybody would be... I mean, most people I think would be okay with that. Guess I can't say everybody, but... Snowman meta also needs to never go away. Nope, that's not it. Where do they keep the goddamn thorn pods? Where are they? You can tell I haven't been in the training room for a while. Where are you keeping them? There's no barrels here. There we go. I don't know if this will be fine. Might be fine. $13.71? I don't know if that worked. Did it? Not really. What did I do wrong? Maybe it wasn't close enough. There we go. See that? It was 4,000 damage. $4,000 damage is pretty good damage. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of, does anyone remember the original Monster Hunter World demo? On like the PS4, and there was like something weird going on with Gunlance and like the fire pods. Man, it's not easy to get the spacing though, to be honest with you. I've not done a lot of practice of it, to be fair. Or the Great Sword, True Charge / hitting infinitely, yeah. Was pretty good. Is this a bug? Nope. Working as intended. Why do you think they put snowmen in the game? Yeah, I know the model of the Gunlance matters. That time it only hit one of them. What do you mean no way this is intended? Why would they put snowmen in the game if not for you to shoot your worm stake and get like 4,000 damage? They put frontier weapon lengths in the game after all? It's about time. Man, when you get it off, it sounds beautiful, doesn't it? I mean, that really is a lot of damage. And yeah, you could get more. Was it really affected by your raw? I never even really thought about the worm stake damage before. I know it uses, I guess it uses your sharpness. I guess it probably does scale. Weird how it doesn't do that in Rise. Try barrel bombs? Oh, I don't think I'd ever be able to get it. We'll do more with Wormstake Blast? Well, I guess it probably should, huh? Yeah, obviously we are only touching the absolute. Boom. Well, you got to be careful. That Wormstake Blast is sussy. It's like ruining everything. You gotta put it somewhere else. It's very generous. I don't know. There's probably a way to do it. There's a lot of interesting videos out there, but we showed it off a couple times. Melee combo to Wormstake? Sure. Probably do it that way. But there's probably a lot of different ways to get it working. Man, it's getting hot again, guys. It rained and it cooled things down a little bit, but now it just feels like sweaty. Oof. You know what I wouldn't mind fighting? I wouldn't mind fighting a Koltaroth. Yeah, see, there's stuff like that, York, that, like, I've never thought to, like, really mess around too much, you know? Getting Sunbreak withdrawals. I'm not saying I'm ending the stream. I'm just saying I'm sweaty. Because, like, why would you? You know? Was the precursor? Oh, I'm so hot and sweaty. I gotta go. Watch me definitely playing Dauntless and not playing Sunbreak. It really is hot, though. Any other hot gamers out there today? Sweating it up? I'm sweating. Just pre-birding out on Sunbreak. The absolute true reality is I'm going to be grinding out another couple of prestiges on Dauntless. And because I love you all and respect you too much, I won't play Dauntless again today on stream. I already had like 2 or 3 days of Dauntless. So. But I will be playing it after the stream if anybody wants to kick a bird a bunch. A bird fox? I think that's my favorite place to get experience. I don't know if there's probably a better place. But that place seems pretty good for it. You're probably, if you're level 14, Carrot, you're good enough to party up with me. It's like 13 or 14. We might have to, like, hard carry you to one more level until you could fight the bird thing, but... Three more hours to get you through work today? I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think I'm going for another 3 hours, but... The bird guy is actually, I don't think he's too hard. He doesn't really have, like, that many tricky things. You want to try Dauntless again, but Sunbreak's in a few days? I get it. Its story is non-existent? That sounds like you don't have enough appreciation for a simple storyline. What is a good video game story to you? Is it an anime girl telling you that you are their daddy? I don't want to mess it up. You got into Horizon Zero Dawn after playing Monster Hunter World for years, and I felt like it wasted your time? From a gameplay perspective or a story perspective? Good job, team. Might get them out here, guys. We do not have it. Maybe we're reading it wrong. Maybe they love Monster Hunter World and they hate Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know. I mean, I mostly like games that have interesting mechanics and depth. And I like to play them because I like getting better at mastering whatever their systems are. I find that very interesting. And especially if there's like a high skill component, it's nice seeing how good you can get at it. Very few video games have anything even remotely resembling like good story. I'm talking about like good literature, whatever the hell that means. But you know, I don't think you need a bunch of anime girls calling you daddy to make a good video game. Just not into it. Final Fantasy Tactics probably has a really decent storyline. I never finished it, but it seemed pretty deep. Presumably the original translation was good, huh? What's that, like, badass quote? Something like, blame yourself for God? What is that quote? That quote's badass. Disco Elysium is a visual novel. It's not much of a video game, but it's still a good one. I just thought it was going to be more of like an RPG carrot, that's all. Which is fine. It's fine for what it is. Can we get him under the rock? Why is she saying you need to break parts off of her? We have broken her. Their death doesn't satisfy me, but on the other hand, she's closer to the rock. Is she under the rock? A lot of people said a lot of nice things about Guardian of the Galaxy, and that's on Game Pass. No. I mean, Hammer's still good in Rise. It's just kind of boring. Until Sunbreak, that is. Wow, nice. I should get a KO. I mean, the switch stancing, I think is going to help that a lot. I could get a KO. No. That was really disappointing. Switch skill feature. So basically, you're gonna have 2 loadouts of switch skills, and there's a command you can do to switch between the 2 of them that actually puts you in a little bit of a special state. You get like an evade, or you get an attack out of it. That's great. I didn't get a KO. So, like, you know, when you would first look at it, you would look at Great Sword, and then you'd be like, oh, I could run Rage Slash, and I could run True Charge Slash, and I could switch them back and forth based on what the optimal time is. But then they gave Great Sword, like, Hysteria, which is like, why would you ever run Rage Slash? So that's not a very good example. Did they nerf Rage Slash? I don't know. I don't know the motion value changes. I mean, somebody was saying before, and they're probably closer to the truth than they realize, they look at player stats, and they see what's getting used all the time, and they can use that in their balance adjustments. For extremely mobile monsters, Pippinitis, that have lots of combo potential, I could see Rage Slash still being okay. You like this shirt color? Thank you. That's nice of you to say. Well, that was easy. Let's do 18 Velcana. True Charge Slash is way too easy to get out now, yeah? Everybody that I've spoken to farly agrees. Player stats is the game track what moves Hunter does. They can see what your loadout is. Smashing for fun today? I just thought people really wanted to see Monster Hunter World because they're about to see Monster Hunter Rise so much. Do you think the new combo greatsword could enable element builds? If Hysteria didn't exist? Yeah, maybe. Because Hysteria exists? I don't know, fam. You know, I mean, we'll see. I mean, you know, even on launch, they could do further balance adjustments.
Oh.
It's a fair assessment. I agree. And everybody agreed with me in chat, too. They're like, yes, streamer, we agree. We do not want to watch Monster Hunter Rise. We'll watch... In fact, they said we want to watch anything except for Monster Hunter Rise. See, the thing is, though, Counter Switch X doesn't feel broken. Hope they had Amatsu. Amatsu has to be in there. Getting real close to listing yourself, buddy. You can definitely use both, Nefudis, yeah. Hysteria puts you into a counter state that immediately it counters and it puts you into a level 3 charge. It's my favorite emote of all time. Oh, did I forget to eat? Oops. See you guys. Hasn't chat been asking you to launch Rise, though? That's not what I've been reading. The thing, though, is, like, some people think, like, brain warning is a joke, but the reality is I actually got that as a targeted ad from Google Ads. And I think we all know Google Ads doesn't miss. It's going to come down to endgame weapon balance. You know, if it's like the GU endgame balance, you can still use an elemental greatsword without giving up too much raw. Switch axe sharp percent speedrun? That sounds like kind of fun. I didn't bring any mantles. Cool. Did a dance Saturday bust out Colvin Safi carries on her? Oh, wow. Does she play Monster Hunter? How are they latching on? Sharp percent switch axe? If only. Oh! You showed her the one time you helped me out with Fatalis and she was amazed? That's really cool. I'm glad I could be there for you like that. I'm no Daryl, but I try to do what I can. Guys, let's get the other rock. Actually, I guess we could save that for when it's listened. How 75 cents a pound? Maybe like 0.75 pounds is a cent is $1. I think you got that like all backwards. I can't say that for sure though. Any UK boys in chat willing to reveal that you live in the UK? Want to comment on what the dollar to pound is right now? I know you've got the pound sterling. I say, what is it to the dollar? When Rise dropped in March, on the Switch it was gated by your region. People in the US were playing at like 4 a.m. How many dollars is the pound currently? 1.25? Any pro-Brexiters in chat? Oh, that's pretty close. But that's on the Switch. On Steam, it'll probably be earlier. I don't know why I'm attacking this here. Is basket goods still a better way to gauge buying power of a currency? Purchasing power parity? Probably. I don't know. Low engage next to sharpness, that is Frostcraft. It speeds up real quick when you're sheathed. If you want to play crit draw great sword, it kind of works like that. Woo. Some places have very expensive McDonald's Pippinitis. It is a good measure of diplomacy, though. This is going slow. This is gonna be a long, long hunt. That person just leave? Like the hunt? Did they die and then just leave the hunt? They didn't have to do that. Is crit draw better in Sunbreak? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Given how easy it is to get weakness exploit, I'd say it wouldn't be worth it. There's always 3 people? I see. Is that gonna hit? Whoa, what Wendy's are you at that is charging $9 for a burger? That's like real restaurant prices. Are you kidding me? Every Wendy's? Do they call it the gourmet burger? You can still get a plain burger at McDonald's for $1. Look, I might have like 7 couches, but I don't buy at Wendy's. Not that bougie. Four for 4 sounds fine. I'm not disrespecting that. I'm just saying anyone that would just like straight up go into a Wendy's and spend $9 on a burger is out of their mind. There's no way it's that good. Fake food? I mean, I don't know if we can go out of our way and declare it completely fake food, but it's definitely not good food. Overly preserved food? Oh, wow. Ultra processed. There you go. Seeing how much they charge for, like, meat replacements has me believing more that we are getting served genuine meat on a regular basis. That kind of looks kind of weird and naked. Well, flinch free feels bad. I mean, that's on you. Don't, what are you doing? It's sleeping. Worldlets. Oh, I got the hit. Woo, woo, woo. I love the way the Guild Palace greatsword looks. Well, do you remember base world as Radar? Oh, no. No. I'm the potato now. Not Nexus.gg. Do not look up Gaming Nexus. Please. You will not be supporting me or Capcom if you go to Nexus Games. You have to go to Nexus.gg. Nexus Games, I'm sure if you looked hard enough, you could find Gapes on Nexus Games. Streamer die, me enjoy. Guys, it's so hot. What's the GG mean? Good game. It was good until the end. You got here in like the last 2 minutes. Do I like the lobby in World or Old Monster Hunter lobby? World lobby is amazing. The only thing that would make World lobby better is if it was like 32-person lobby or 64-person lobby or 100-person lobby. Use the air conditioning, you only save $5. I don't have air conditioning in the sunroom. I'd have to set up somewhere else. I'm not playing Sunbreak. You saved 50 cents? Nice! You should be getting the keys immediately now, by the way. They've already been sent out. I have a portable AC unit. I'm not going to use it. I'm very stubborn. My body will adapt to the heat. To be fair, I sleep very well at night. Because all day long, I'm getting like overheated like this. Complains about heat. Literally in a room called the sunroom. It's the solarium. It's probably just like they didn't want to worry about hosting like 32-person lobbies with like one person's internet. Could be Nat as well. Solarium these nuts in your mouth. Thank you. How long has it been? I like to go for another hour or two, but I'm seriously like, I'm just hot, guys. I'm just warm. I want to work on that Dauntless video. Do you think we'll hear news about Sunbreak during tomorrow's Nintendo Direct? They'll probably mention it. I don't know if we'll get a new trailer. Oh, they're sweaty. Not that sweaty. Oh, they're sweaty. You just can't tell because, like, the material. Please turn on the AC. I'm going to play Dauntless later if you want to play Dauntless. Just hot. All right, I love you. A short stream today, but we'll be streaming a lot real soon. No need to wear ourselves out now. Have a good day, everyone. I love you. Play through the pain? No. I'm going to go, like, lay down or something. Goodbye. I'm not playing Sunbreak. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do you think a new trailer event quest will drop around? I don't know. Maybe. All right, I love you. Goodbye.